Greetings, salutations, and welcome to another fantastic and exciting day of Mewfassahgaming. It is I, Mewfassah, your half-line Pokemon streamer for your streaming, gaming, and entertainment content. Overall, doing better, best, fantasticals, and all those great exciting wonderful words we can use to describe how amazing the great, grand, blessed, fantastic, fantastic our day is, has, or will become. Today is going to be our first full day of the PNG Tuber. We're going to hang out with y'all today, doing some once-human content, blasting, building, killing, slaying, murdering everything that we can find in the game. So let's get into it. Let's have a blast, and let's have a great Friday. All right. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get into our game here. On X146, as we launch into the new beginning. That's so cute. All right. Oh. Tell you what, this is gonna be different and strange. Not seeing my face on the screen here, but we can adjust a little bit, fix it back. The mother bros don't know how to act. By the way, today's song theme is hands up. Songs that make you put your hands up, or, songs that mention putting your hands up. One or the other, We'll just jam out to it. Have a blast. The bridge. Hey, you go with it. Go ahead, you go with it. Go ahead, go with it. Go ahead, go with it. So, I hope everyone's Friday has been fantastic and great and grand as we get fired up and going here. Yep, don't do it. Go with it. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and get some slaying going here. But we're gonna focus on first is, of course, our garden, which is looking fantastic. Look at all those contaminated berries growing and getting big in the growth periods. All of these have the increased breeding yields. So that means that, you see how many we have here. So we're going to be able to finish this entire setup today. Which means we're going to have a blast getting all these up to 90. We're going to make sure that these stay hydrated as high as possible. Since, these can go up to 100. The more water they have, the juicier those berries are going to be. And we love some juicy berries. All right. So we got it. We're going. We're good. We're fantastic. We're great. Right. But we don't have a Prime War going. We don't have any Silos going. But we do have a Black Veil that we need to clear. Let's go clear that backfill, and let's have a great time doing it. Shall we? Shall we? We shall. Let's go! Let's make sure we're not going to salvage anything. I have not been on much at all today. I got on this morning to check a few things, and then I immediately got back off after doing the garden stuff because that's what it is. I'll run a few. So, someone's about to run some pro modes. So, I just told them I'd go ahead and join them if they want, people. Here we go. Mm. There we go. Oh. Hey, Home Slicey, how we doing? How we doing? The giveaway is for that wonderful little Digby you see in the top right hand corner. Is a 3D printed model that is professionally painted. Stands roughly, as you can see, 5¼ inches tall. You having a good day today, Slicey? So what we're doing right now is we're running around grabbing stuff from Blackfell while we wait for this group to pick us up for some pro mode silos. And knock those out for a bit while we just, grind out some little odding things here and there. Nothing too exciting or gruesome, or I say exciting. Wait, huh? Got the wrong invite. I'm like, oh, what the hell? What the dose? All right. There we go. Oh, it's bolting again. Well, hi again, Bolton. So Bolton invites me. Says it's a mistake. We get in a group together after that. Okay. That's our bets. Hey! Yep, Friday is the VTuber day. Friday is VTuber day since Friday is our shortest day. So it's not going to impact as much of the stream times that we have going. So I figure this would be the best opportune time. I thought we were in a silos. So how are we doing today, Prophet? Doing good, doing good. We figure what we do today is just go ahead and blast some of this content out of the way and, you know, run around into some group content and whatnot. Well, these people are interesting. So, mobile release is coming up here soon. How y'all feeling about it? Y'all ready for it? Why is it going back to my cradle every time? Something's weird here. I keep hitting the button to summon them out, and it keeps saying going back to cradle. It's not letting me summon my Deviant. This is fucking weird, y'all. This is a pretty rough start. Bop, bop, boom, ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da, boo, wop. Boom, ba-da-da, bop, ba-da-da-doo, wop. This is Africa. Oh my god. I did almost 60% of the damage of the entire group. Oh my goodness. Hey, Polarcade. How we doing today? Oh shoot, I have no ammo for it. I have no arrows. Africa. Woke up to see another sunrise. So far, so good. Hey, that's important, right? That is important. 100%. My daddy always told me growing up, I could complain, but what good would it do? Right? It's another day above ground, and that is enough to be a good day. 6! Yes, we're on server 146. Alright. Y'all have the option to move to a new server. 146 is on the list, but it's full. I believe it is. Because we just started third phase. But with the new timing, we still haven't hit that 14-day mark yet. So should be able to get on with the friends code. Six, you still got friend code slots to hand out? I know Six is one on the server also. Yeah, we just got pro modes. Okay. So, Polar, Six is going to send you a friend code. Try to join, and if it asks for the friend code, put it in there. And that should work for that same code should work for you both, you and Jaws. Yaws. Yeah. Yaws. So, Six, I saw that gator grab that booty. He really sank his teeth into it. Well, right now we are running with like uh 4 different communities right now, Polarcade. We got the building community, we got a streamer community here as well. Uh we have Seattle Witches community came over to hang out with us and whatnot. Speaking of which, I need to get with her so we can do a collab stream at some point and get that knocked out. She did go over to Last Epoch. She did. Because Last Epoch has the new season out. A lot of people are on that train right now. It is. And it's like I told KB yesterday. Hey, Calidus. It's like I told KB yesterday. I wish I could get on the Last Epoch and the action RPG train all over again. Unfortunately, Diablo 4 has forever ruined action RPGs for me. You know? And because I mean it's sad, it really is. Because I loved the Diablo franchise. And we got in this discussion yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. We got in this discussion at some point, you know? And I just can't get back into it. But it's all good, you know? It's all good. You know, maybe one day I will not have a bad flavor in my mouth for action RPGs. Hey, it's Papa Sis's territory. I know Papa Sis. I guess we're not doing any more runs. Doing any more? Cousins are bringing mattresses. Huh? What do you mean bring a mattress? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. To replace ours. Our mattresses need to be replaced? Shows what I know. Seekers 15. Miss Streakers. The Miss Streakers streaking through with the 15 views. Hey, I love lurkers. You know, you want to lurk in the shadows? Lurk in the shadows. It's all good. But, Seeks, look. You see all this? These are all contaminated berries. And they all have read boosts. So we're about to be able to put 170 plus plots of contaminated berries. And once we do that, then we start mathing. Then we start mathing. And see if contaminated berries can be on par with other acid farming methods. Because that's a lot of berries. I'm gonna call this farm Berry Manilow. I thought about using a voice changer for the PNG tube character. But then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. That might be going too far. But, you know, maybe, possibly. Maybe my voice goes with this PNG tube. I don't know. How awkward from y'all's end, should we say, is my voice from that cute little furball on the screen? They're throwing you off. Is making you double take. What did they say on Team Chat? They didn't respond. All right, fuck it. Quit. It doesn't throw you off personally. All right. I like turtles. Okay. Alright, we got almost 200 arrows. If I run out of arrows in this process, I need to, reevaluate my priorities. Right? Right. Put that there. And shields from Deviant. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's all good. Anything we need to learn here? No. At this point, we're just dumping things in the dump. Hey, Roz. How we doing today? How we doing today? I saw. I saw. For the weak spot SMG. Fell in the kitchen like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling not hurting too much. Okay, let's see. We just ran Black Fell. We just ran Pro Mode. Ravenous. Supremo! How we doing, Supremo? Knee foot still hurt. Your wrist got it worse, but it's fine. 500 trend create protests. Oh my god. Why? Why? I'm talking to Roz, Supremo, and his 510 treant chests. Oh, Roz. Look. Look what we got. Yep, Hadimus does pay attention. So I got it for you, Roz. Brain freeze is a good thing, yes. What it does is, we'll read it for you. So it increases the duration of the buff, right? So whimsical drink is an ice drink, right? So now the effect is double the length and increases the effects by 30%. So the whimsicals actually do more damage or increase your damage by more because of this fragment. 40 bits for a screen celebration? I don't even know what a screen celebration does, Supremo. That's 40 cents, all right? 40 cents. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that's not even half of a dollar. My money? Wait, I have money? Fantastic, Polarcade, fantastic. I mean, at least you have money, Supremo. All right, Polarcade. Is y'all's getting on right now also? Because we can get y'all power leveled relatively quickly. Chat. Damn grandkid just blew up their damn diaper. Sounds good. Right, Hadamus? Oh, Roz. Did you see our drywall build? So we built a tower yesterday at Dry Valley. And you can have the fragment, Roz. I don't need it. Hades helped with the planning during Fasseria del Gata from Z's. Okay, then. Yeah. Damn it. All right, here we go. Dry Valley. Yet. Not muted yet. All right. Well, Supremo, do you have any songs that make you want to put your hands up? Here's our Manibus Tower, Ross. Yep, for Nightmares and a Pox. Put the turrets up here at the top. I wanted something extravagant. So I made extravagant. I'm at Dry Valley. Do I have? Oh, I don't have any summons on me. Yeah, whatever. With a 10 stream streak. I understand, Supremo. I understand. It's okay. Phoenix! What's going on? What's scary, Phoenix? The tower? Yeah, if you want, that's fine, Ross. But we set up the platform down there. We set up the platform on the other side. And as far as the hands up, you know, like songs that say, throw your hands up. Right? Or, you know, songs that, you know, just make you want to throw your hands up. You know? Act like you're drunk throwing gang signs. I don't know. Oh, that's nowhere close to the height limit there, Livian. I can't tell. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Hold on. My bad. I can't teleport out of this zone. Alright, you can summon me now. World 1, Polarcade, is where most of us are at. Alright, and it's somewhere in here. I just drop it on the ground. I don't know if you can drop calibrations or not. Can you? Yeah. See? Easy enough. Look at this crib, y'all. This is on MTV Cribs right here. Here's what they talk about MTV Cribs right here. I didn't realize they put trucks down there at the event area. Whatever. Weird people. Weird people. That's all we can boil it down to. So I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm going to 3-piece Blackstone and 2-piece Shelter. Is what I'm thinking. Changing things up. But yeah, 3-2. Or let's see. 1 stack. 20 stacks, so that's 20%. No, 3 Shelter or 2 Blackstone. right? That's 10. No, it doesn't really matter. 2 Blackstone is still the same as shelter on the 4-piece. I don't know. So many different options. If you don't use beer and coneflower, isn't 2 shelter, 2 trucks, and 1 renegade best for DPS? Well, I use ales. And as far as the Tretch is concerned, Tretch just requires you to be low health. It has nothing to do with, your sanity, right? So 2-piece Tretch instead of 2-piece like Savior would technically be better if you're below 70% health on a regular basis. But if you're running AL constantly, things like that, you never really hit that point unless you're just constantly taking damage, right? All right, but I mean, to be shelter, I mean 8%. I mean that's the same as 2-piece. Is it Falcon? No, heavy duty, right? Except the psi intensity changes, and even then, the psi intensity on heavy duty is actually higher than the psi intensity on the shelter hood. And that's true. Is there a housing cluster? There's several actually. Um, there's a cluster here at the oil. From this teleportation tower right here, from here up to here, around to here, and around here is all one cluster. Was my shelter not started? I don't know. I was paying attention to it. Yeah, it's not. It's only 2-star. So science intensity 115 versus 101. It's like 115 is going to be what it is. So 14 difference. So yeah, that makes a difference if I actually had to start. But yeah, Blackstone's nice because Blackstone is a constant because in Manibus, you're pretty much always between that range. Always. Right? So that 3-piece, you're looking at, 10% plus 18%, that's 28% on 3-piece Blackstone. Right? Whereas Shelter, you got to build up the damage. Blackstone is a constant damage. It's the argument of do I want flat stable damage or do I want damage higher at the tail end? Right? But of course, once we get to 20 seconds on Shelterer, since we're running covered advanced, not covered advanced, fucking blah blah blah. Quick comeback. Since we're running quick comeback, right? We never lose those 20 stacks once we get them anyways. which is also why we're running reload rampage on our pants. Everything works together. There's no reason to use Reaper. Why are you using Reaper? Okay, so Hadamus. Okay, let's talk about these mods real quick. All right, so I originally was using Elemental Resonance. Okay. Is this right here? The bonus only stays for 15 seconds. Right? Precision charge. Well, again, that's only 10 seconds. I did, Matt. I did. Doesn't it look great? I got a trim on the beard and everything. Right? So these only last for 10 seconds or 15 seconds. Right? Now, the reason Reload Rampage works so well is because you don't have to reload. And so you have that constant 10% indefinitely. As long as you kill one thing. Okay? And so if we're not reloading, because using the activator to refill your bullets is not considered a reload. Right? So your reload is your activators. It's not an actual physical reload. Which means you're not looking at reload times at all anymore at all either. Okay? You're looking at using an activator every single time. How we doing, Rainy? You, yeah, yeah, yeah. You like my new look? How we doing, Spelly? So that's why Reload Rampage is fantastic for the build. Because as soon as you kill something, you get 10% damage until the next reload, and you never reload. So you're no longer based on a timer whatsoever. Right? So with cover in advance, as long as you take no damage for 4 seconds, you have a 20% damage for 30 seconds. Okay? So 4 seconds, you get a 30-second buff. You don't lose the buff when you take damage. Okay? And the effect doesn't reset until after the 30 seconds is up. So once you get that buff, for 30 seconds, you can take damage, deal damage, everything else. Once it drops, avoid damage for 4 seconds, get it back, come back in, start slamming again. Is it a better one doing the same kind of on pants? On Reload Rampage? I doubt it. That's after a reload. Right? Weapon damage on top for every 5 bullets consumed in the magazine grants 4% weapon damage, cut at 20%. Bullet siphon could work. So bullet siphon talents is an option. Actually, let's see if we can actually get a good bullet siphon going. Hey, Ascending! It's been a minute. How we been doing? Well, it's like the only reason we're using activators is just for reloads. That's why we're using them. So we're looking at bullet siphon, right? Yeah. All right, let's go mods, armor mods, mod conversion. I mean, this is a good one for silos. Let's see here. We'll go with this one. Element, great one, mag capacity. We'll do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Try this one here. Son of a bitch. Trying to find one that's actually going to give us something decent. Oh, that's weapon damage. Never mind. We don't want bullet siphon. That's weapon damage, y'all. My bad. My bad. Brain farting. I just wasted those. Yeah. So, yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't thinking straight. So, yeah. Weapon and status damage. Reload rampage is still the better option. Alright. Did they pick out the starting quest work or something? Islands land and then tell me to go straight to the monolith. So, the quest is just once you've simplified, once you've done them, you just basically do the towers and that's it. You don't have to worry about doing every single thing. No, Deadshot is for crit builds. Yeah, it is pants. The time of my life. But yeah, I use Deadshot Resonance on mine. And the reason I use Deadshot Resonance is because I run this on my Jaws build. Jaws does explosions, which is elemental damage. And it wants you to hit weak spot. So we hit weak spots constantly. And this increases our crit damage. Right? And that brings it up dramatically on our damage. Yeah, Polar Cat, we can still hang out in my Discord. I also hang around in the Builders Discord as well. I look a little different today. Hope you're feeling okay. I'm feeling fantastic, Geronimo. Feeling fantastic. I just wanted to play around with a PNG tube today. This is how I'm going to be on Fridays for now on. Sounds good, Seekers. Enjoy your work day. Don't work too hard. But y'all give me a second. We just had the cousins show up and whatnot to unload a mattress, and I'll be right back after I help them with that, okay? So, uno momento, por favor. All right, we're back. I apologize about that, but we're all situated. So let's see, what all did I miss? We got a Zez coming in. Let's go. How we doing, Zez? Gray Wolf, one of the 7 containment units. Fantastic. They're fun to actually try to grow. And that is my personal Discord. That's not the Discord for the build community. Right there. So let me get the build community Discord link for you. While I'm thinking about it. And all right, here you go, Polar. Right there. That's for the building community. Right there. And if you don't see me in my Discord, I'm probably in that Discord, and vice versa. So yeah, that's where we're at. Here's any like deviation best list for traits. If anyone's ever set up a good setup for using silver gent. I have not seen one. I've thought about doing it because I was talking in world chat about that this morning actually with another person because we were talking about growing pains and stuff like that, what deviants growing pains is good for, right? And so and growing pains is only good for deviants that you want out for a long period of time, right? So when you look at the different traits and you figure out what they are, right? Like unplanned production, right? It's slower crafting speed, but it stays active longer, right? Logging me with GP3 doesn't really do anything for you, right? Uh, like this one right here has brute force, right? You get a max load increase, but the movement speed is slower. You know, uh, let's see. Collection +1 is always nice to have. Depending upon which deviant it's on. Uh, I like 2-shift system. 2-shift system. Thinking with it grants max load 16 at daytime, and at night you actually increase your movement speed. Right? So there's things like this that are great. Like if I actually had Growing Pains 3 on this Festering Mini Feaster, this Mini Feaster would be amazing. Oh, was it Mini Feaster? Hold on. Yeah. As a 4/4 Mini Feaster with Growing Pains 1 and 2 shift. Right? So this is fantastic for the Expo build. All the way around. Because it's out longer, and just having him equipped, right? You can move faster or you can carry more. And there's several things like that. Covert energy is another thing. Is deviant power, which you don't really need on, territory deviants. Unhinged production is a great one for territory deviants. Right? So this right here is actually good. And the reason this is good is because this actually helps offset Moonlit Jewels effect also. Right? So the last 20% of this, it'll consume power from other deviants, getting them lower faster, right? And it's possible, right? But there's so many patterns stuff like that. For a good extensive list, we'd actually have to sit down and test every single aspect to see exactly what is good and what's bad. You know, uh, yeah. So it'd be a lot of work, and I think it'd be more work uh than one person could actually handle. So if you want a list like that, I am down for getting together with people to do it. But being able to do it, you know, solo, I just don't see it happening. Yowza. All right, did Lifeo reset yet? Well, I'm not saying having everything is impossible. I mean, I've gotten a lot. But it's more or less how much time do you have to really test it? Okay, no, it hasn't reset yet. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go run some promo silos. Who wants to run some promo silos? The game is open for anybody to join as long as they're on 146. Promo silos. Well, OHX has a list of it, but OHX doesn't have a list of what should be preferred on each deviant. What's a sure thing? Promo silos? Oh, you want to join? Request an invite. You want to Zoom? Zoom, Zoom. Got 2 more spots for promo silos, y'all. We're going to start at Theta. Who wants to join? Let's blast through them. We're going to run all of them. Pro modes. All the pros. I'm basically doing it for mats. Like, I'll be... At the end of it all, we're running hards, pros, and nightmares. But right now, the current group is just 4 pros. All right. Anybody else? I got one more spot. What? Oh my lord. I know I got you somewhere, don't I? Why do I not see you on my friends list or anywhere else? Oh, that would make sense. Drop your party there, Ross. All right, got one more spot, y'all. Anybody want to join in? Last spot. One more spot. Fuck it. I mean, I forgot to do that myself. Options going once. Offer to join going twice. Hey, Rufus, you want to join us? All right. Figured I'd ask. So how's your day going, Rufus? Longer walk wall you made from rocks that was in my garden. Nice. Clear it. Clear it. Got him. All right. You have the rest pulled up for that rock wall too. Fantastic. So what you gonna do with the other part, half of the rocks? What are you going to do with the other half of the rocks? You got tossed in the woods? You know rocks are pricey, right? Rocks be expensive. Especially good rocks. You'd only handle that word so many more times. Just on the grass, like imagine a rock wall laid out flat with a split of dirt. Oh goodness. That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. For sure. Alright. Sci-fi Sigma or EX1. Yeah, pick the dig. I believe it. I believe it. Alright, so yeah, like I said. There we go. There we go. But what it sounds like is I need to come to your place and start loading up on some rocks for my fountains and waterfalls at my house. That's what I'm hearing. That way, I'm not spending, $5 a pound on rock. Because that's about what rock runs. Maybe, maybe not. Said maybe, maybe not. That's what low gear's for. My knees! My knees, my pretty little knees. Elysium, Polarcade. Elysium is the warband. E. Elysium. Ugh. Yeah, one or two doesn't matter. Sounds good. I'll let Sonic know so he can accept it. I will let Sonic know so he can accept it. And what was the name? All right. Next one. What did that frosted toast notes ever do? Nothing. Nothing at all. And but everything. Nothing and everything. Remember, if anybody wants to join us, we got an extra spot available. Just slamming through. Ba ba da ba ba ba. I don't know what you're talking about. Cereals are the most nutritious breakfast item you could ever have in your life. Livia, no! Where you at? I mean, honestly, I'd have ice cream for breakfast. It's the same as cereal. It's the same as donuts. It's the same as, well, pretty much anything you could possibly throw in there. It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Do 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 do. Man, that pickup range is insane. Just the first thing I saw when you opened the fridge, and probably the easiest option at 5 a.m. 100%. It's H37s. Yay. All right, let's grab all the loot. Grab all the loots. Uh, so many things. Twisted.
Tickle again. You tickle me.
How we doing, Twisted? Going on? Not the moment in pain of the day is under my foot. Oh my goodness. What is up with all y'all hurting yourselves past few days? You did? Goodness gracious. Our one during the day is just slamming out silos and whatnot to get platinum crystals. So I can go ahead and start throwing down the rest of these turrets. Well, those shoes need to be fired. No, I haven't. I mean, this is a fast way to get it. I mean, I got these pro modes to finish, and then after I finish these pro modes, I got hard modes, and then nightmares. How many platinum crystals do I need? Probably gonna need roughly 300. Whoops, my bad. Because I've already went through. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I already went to like 700. Grab this over here. Have a percent of CPU. Sounds about right. But yeah, after this one, we have Phi and EX1 left. And then we are going hard mode, which would be faster. And then nightmare modes. Easy peasy. Is it muted? No, it's not muted. Why would the mic be muted? I was quiet. It is a little different seeing this and me not moving around, right? That focus on that ass, I know. It's terrible. All those wonderful healings back to back to back to back to back. That room is my favorite, to be honest. Really brings into mind the displacement of reality. Can you hear me now? 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 Most unique. All right. Let me empty my bags real quick. Because Lord knows we grabbed a lot. Right? There we go. And come back in here. Those things that are worthless. Overflow double element. That's actually useful. Vision. Crit rate. Crit rate. There we go. And deposit everything in here. Would have ever knew that we would ever be more than friends. So there is that. There is that. There is that. All right. Grab some foods and then get to the next dungeon. From night to the morn. Do 5 first and then EX1 last. Then la costa is a girl, and they say is a girl to my luster. Ugh. By the way, if anyone's wanting to join, we still got one spot open in the group. I can be a melody. Girl, I can write you a symphony. Woohoo! Whoops, I guess everyone's ready. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are you ready? All right. Am ready. All right. What the hell? Tack! How we doing, you sexy, sexy man? What do you think of my new Friday look, Tack? By the way, I want to say this real quick for y'all. So y'all are aware. The person that actually did this cute little creation for us is my eldest daughter. But yeah, this is my look on Fridays from now on. I see a little silhouette of a man. Made it through. There were 3 chefs. Level 3 chefs. So, Tech, what you been up to today? Anything exciting? Got the kiddos to and from school? It really matters to me. How does Gramon and brain theory stacking work? What do you mean? I believe it applies off of the base. So get the base number, right? And then apply Gourmand. And then get the base number and then apply Brain Freeze. And then add them together from there. Does that make sense? Well then, that's definitely a figure. I like how those arms are fucked up. You see the arms? Look at the arm. That arm is jacked. That's a jacked up arm right there, buddy. I think it's two-piece stretch right there. Hold on a second. Yeah, two-piece stretch. That's 10. I think we're only missing like what 2% damage on that. Yeah, 2% damage that we're missing on that. Which isn't that big of a deal. Okay. Let me make some bullets real quick. And we'll head over to EX1. The rest of the gear's calibrated. Yeah, okay. You had to make sure. We want to get above 10K before we go. Because that will make all the difference in the world. Right? I always need 500 more bullets. There we go. All right. EX1. Last pro mode. And then we will start slamming out nightmares. Anybody game for nightmares? If not, I'll open it up to world. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Waka waka waka. This is how we do it. Kind of asshole puts his camp right there? What kind of asshole puts his camp right there? That makes no sense. All right, here we go. Last pro mode. Oh, wait. Really? Wow. Just wow. Hey, Justice, how we doing today, sweetie? I'm having a fantastic day. I hope your day is fantastic as well. Whoops. Fab, thanks for asking me, grind OH and Phasmo. I saw you playing Phasmo last night. How is the paranormal investigating doing? Whoa. It has been fantastic. Another. Why is that? Why is that, Rufus? The new patch coming out is fantastic and great. Fantastic on the creepiness part, though, without a doubt. Using time with one human. I mean, understandable. You know, I always tell everybody, 100% of the time, if you need a break, take a break. Right? I mean, I am not playing Once Human when I am not streaming. Believe you me. When I'm not streaming, I am playing Magic the Gathering. I am playing Hearthstone. I am playing Billiards Pool. Doing anything but this game. And that's how I don't get burnt out. And I might find couple spots, maybe for hives. Let me see. Nightmares in Prime Wars? No, Nightmare Silos. But Prime Wars are going on right now. So we can do some Prime Wars. See if they destroy my shit yet. Wow, this spot has definitely seen better days. Nope, my box is still up there. My box is still up there. But yeah, Nightmare Prime Wars are not out yet. We won't have Nightmare Primes for another 12 days. Yeah, my box. You see my shoebox? Correct. Like, look. Built by Mewfassah, built by Mewfassah. Mewfassah built all of this. All the turrets for everybody built by Mewfassah. Mewfassah don't have time on his hands at all. As much as that, I guess I'll have to toy around with things. Maybe I can be lucky and load an older version. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. But for now, my nephew is bugging me to go outside. All right. Well, you enjoy your time outside there. Touching grass. I mean, grass is good to touch. Yay, we did it. We did it. And I do need to check something real quick because it's a high possibility. This entire structure over here got destroyed. Because last time I went over there, it was highly damaged. Oh, hold on. Accessory limit reached. Yeah, see? My platforms are getting destroyed. Need to bring this stuff back. There's like one already got destroyed up here. So what we're doing right now is scooting this thing back. So maybe uh we can possibly prevent it from getting destroyed. Wow, I cannot get a straight line on this fucker at all. But I want to. What the hell did that hit that time? Oh my god. Look. Wow. Lies. Don't wanna. See? Told you I didn't need it. See, my entire thing is how is it hitting all the way over here on a regular basis? It's like, what are they doing to get it to turn this direction? That's my question. There. I mean, I've seen that too, right? But we're not back from the dog. We are well to the side of the dog, right? Like the dog is way over there. The dog's going that way. So that's my entire thing. Okay. Let's do 4 and 4. 8's more than enough right here. And we backed it up, so should be fine where we're at. If not, then people just need to be beat with a baseball bat. Right? Right. Let me get the Wiffle Ball bat out. We beat him with those. There. There we go. I mean, I was even considerate by making a bridge right here. The dude can still drive through, right? Without slamming into a wall. How many players are that considerate? Yeah. 33-second treants. Nice, nice. All right. Let's check the other location over here. See if they've done any type of damage to that structure. I like it like that. Oh my goodness. Spinning around, going around, all the way around we go. Let's go. Body, body. Oh, I like it like that. Of course it's Cardi B. You can't tell it's her voice? Still intact. Still no damage. You're in pain. If you're gonna put him up here, you know, at least put him in spots that, that's a level 1? Who? Why? Why is there a level 1 turret out here? Birds are being ashamed of themselves. Get a level 1 turret off of my tower. It's floating. It be floating. Well, see, Livian, here's the thing. If you do not have Gatling Cannon as a specialization, you shouldn't even put Gatling Cannons down to begin with. I mean, that's just the way that it is. You should not put a Gert down unless you actually have the specialization perk for it. You see right there, it says the enhanced effect right there below on the bottom. That's very important. And the reason that's important is because that's an extra 30% damage. So if it's not, yeah, it's a huge bit of damage. Hey, darling, how we doing? Specs stink this season? I mean, you know, I didn't do too shabby this season, to be honest. You got nothing good? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Look for stove options and man is looking for furnace options. Well, I look for anything that's going to benefit me and my group. Is what I end up looking for. Like on this character, you know, we got the portable rainwater, we got the backup expansion, we got the storage crates, We get the Solar Drill, Treasure Hunter, Red Plasma Rounds, and Power Blast. Right? So overall, it all complements each other in a way. On my other character, I got 8 perk gen. The full perk gens for all the perk generators. So I have that on another character. And then the other character is all just tool items. But I'm not even a big fan of Solar Drill to begin with. Treasure Hunter's the only thing I really care about. Does Burning Wrath stack indefinitely, or is it only +1 stack? Well, let's read it. Let's read it. Triggering burn has a 25% chance to grant +1 burn stacks. Okay. So, with that being stated, all right, it's let's read what burn does at this point. Right? Because is it actually adding to the amount of burn stacks, or is it applying a stack of burn? Right? Like this right here says max burn stacks +2 on Flame Resonance. Where this just says adds burn stack. So it's not adding a max to burn stack, it's just adding a stack of burn. Right? So basically what it's saying is when you trigger burn, instead of getting 1 stack, it adds that stack plus an additional stack. Does that make sense? Is the way I'm reading it and understanding it. Now, we can always go to a dummy and test it on a dummy and see. But that's the way I'm reading it and understanding it. But that's the way I read it. It's not adding to maximum stacks. Does that make sense? Wow. All right. Wow. Come to the next cargo event. Person with the least kills deletes their alt. Wow. What kind of shit is that? Is beer on the stove? No. Beer's in the brewer barrels. See, people don't even bother with that anymore. They just keep shooting him. See? Which is why they put this shit way back here. Exactly. That's the entire reason I had to move that platform as far back as I did. Because people are choosing not to deal with that. Now, I will say this, Prophet. At one point in time, right? That missile always aimed for this. It always aimed here. Regardless of where he was, this is where it aimed. But apparently, too many people complained about, oh my goodness, we can't win because we can't shoot the missile down in time. And so they adjusted it to spawn on top of it. What do you mean? You think it's supposed to actually land there still? I think they adjusted it to not aim at it. Oh my god. Maybe. It's one of those things. If I can ignore a mechanic, I will ignore it. Period. Just the way that it is. It's like this event right here. There's no reason for them to change you having to kill disciples at each spot at all. Because it wasn't hard to do. It wasn't complicated. Right? But for whatever reason, let's make it easier. Yeah, you have to kill one of them. Exactly, Hadamus. Exactly. But then people will bitch about the immunities. And heroic is an option, it's not mandatory. Right? I agree. It's just like disco. By far the easiest. And people still couldn't get that one done. So why do events? I'll tell you why to do events. And there's only one reason to do them. And you're only gonna worry about doing them later on. All right, let Sonic know. But the reason you want to do them is because of these. Okay? Because this is the only way to get mods specific to your trait. This is the only way to do that. With Power Surge, it's great for Power Surge. It's phenomenal for Unstable Bomber. For Bounce, it's phenomenal. right? And these have a higher chance of rolling uh 4 damage lines generally. Yeah. Disco you can't solo. Not legendary you can't. Because you need 2 people at least for the disco ball to rise. And then 3. Unless you're bringing 3 accounts in. Yeah, but I say it's been 2 and then 3 since beta. But yeah. But yeah, 100%. I mean, all of them are easily done. Obviously, they're faster with, multiple people. And disco's always been the easiest. It's just you need 2 people to do it. To get the heroic and then 3 for legendary. But the issue is people inevitably are just inherently refusing to read. Right? Like I made a video for the new event. Right? The whole crappy event they have added in. Whatever the name of it is. Paradox Space. Right? And a person looked at my guide and goes, "This explains nothing more than what the text states at the top." It's like, yeah, because the text at the top states exactly what you're supposed to do. You know, Paradox is a terrible, terrible event, and the thing needs to be revamped. Because it's not fun, it's not engaging, and people miss out on different aspects of it depending upon what they're doing. Yeah, it is a terrible, terrible event. It makes absolutely no sense in the game. Hey, UID. How are we doing, brother? It's fruitcake. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. As you can see, we have our new personality on screen today. This is our Friday personality going forward. That's not true, Pumpkin. There are people that do enjoy fruitcake. Actually, one of my viewers, Bootleg Latte, loves fruitcake. I mean, I don't like fruitcake, but some people do. You know what's great about me having this character up versus me actually being visible is I can yawn and it doesn't matter. Hey, look, another rapid double element for LMG. You couldn't tell it what? I'm confused. For Fridays, it's great. For Fridays. No one wants to see me yawn. Don't even try to joke like that. You don't pay attention to streamers' camps typically? You're here for the gameplay. Oh, Lord. And you watch my stream? That's crazy. I mean, what you mean has less views than the view right now? It's harsh. I mean, it is harsh. I agree. Uh, and obviously, trying to build a better following on a game that has, a lackluster viewership to begin with is terrible also. Right? But, it be what it be. Exactly. Less than 1,000 viewers. But see, I've actually suffered in this category some, to be honest. And I would say the reason I have, they made Whoopi a once human in boss, Well, I think more or less what they need, you know, is open the next zone, okay? Over here, open it up and give us more than we got up here. And I think that'd be fine. You know, now we've had this discussion about, oh, I want the whole map, right? And I agree about it. We've been saying it for months. Need to open this up, add more content, and make it more than Wave Winter. And Wave Winter needs a revamp. Wave Winter's getting a revamp. Hopefully, its revamp makes it a good scenario. You know, as far as the whole, I want access to every map, you know, in one scenario. Honestly, right now, me personally, I'm against that entire idea. Right? And the reason I'm against that idea is because this right here, right, doesn't have a lot of content. Okay? It really doesn't. This up here has even less content. So adding this to this isn't giving us more content. Right? That's just giving us the map with nothing really to do on that map. Right? So now in your statement, right, I could agree. Yes. If we started here, you know, and then got this fleshed out, right? To where the content was smooth and easy going and so on and so forth. And then we progressed up to here and did this. That was fleshed out. It had content for us to do and so on and so forth. And then came down and gave us more and fleshed it out and so on and so forth. That would be great. Right? But the issue with that entire mindset and that progression system would mean that our levels, right? If they're only wanting to keep a 50 level cap in the game, right? That this would be 1 through 30, this would be 30 through 40, this would be 40 through 50. Right? And then we'd have no reason to visit down here. Does it really though, Hadamus? I mean, Prismverse, I feel like 2 spots get played in Prismverse. 2 spots. Right? You have this region here. Let's see, where's it at? My bad. I was way too high. You have this region here, right? That gets played by Rosetta. And you have this region here played by Mayfly. Right? But as far as the scenarios are concerned, yes, I agree that, we shouldn't have to switch servers to access the different scenarios. I agree with that. Okay? But at the same time, I also look at it as if they didn't separate the scenarios like they do, then the scenarios themselves couldn't have their own identities. Does that make sense? But why does it have that? What makes Wave Winner bad in your opinion? I can tell you why it's bad in my opinion. I can tell you exactly why I don't like it. Why do you not like Wave Winner? Lackluster personality and boring. Okay. Do you have any specifics? Hey, Yaz. Okay, so here, here's my views on Way of Winter. Okay, Way of Winter. Chaos Weavers are a terrible design. Okay, period. The Chaos Weavers need to be reworked. That's one. Two, the thermal towers. Okay, if you're gonna have a purification system built into them, okay, and it's gonna show up as a world event for people to travel to, then everybody that goes to them needs to get rewards. Okay? It needs more content. Okay? There's a lot of dead space and empty space in Way of Winter that is just not utilized or used in a productive or good way. Okay? The POIs are terrible. Okay? Like I was saying, there's no good zone to farm. Right? So, those are all the bad points. Okay? The good points. Right? Because there are good points for Way of Winter. Okay? I'm not saying all the Way Winter is bad. The good points. The weather system in Wave Winter, I think, is fantastic. I know a lot of people are not fans of it. Okay? But the weather system is phenomenal. It gives you something you have to work around. Okay? So I'm all for that. Now, the next thing. Question here. The next thing is the silos. Okay? The new silos they added were fantastic. Okay? Because those actually tried to incorporate some mechanics. Right? The Vulture Stadium, you know, with the guitar and the drums. You know, fantastic boss. You know, fantastic silo. You know, the paint silo. The entire thing had mechanics from start to finish. Right? It was fantastic. It was great. Zone of Haze. Zone of Haze wasn't as hard to do as LEA, but Zone of Haze had a great flow to it. Right? The way it felt for going from start to finish felt smooth. It didn't feel all over the place. You hated Haze because first run you had no idea what was killing you. So you Haze is simple to do compared to LEA. I was able to one shot pretty much every boss on the first run. And I'm guessing you're dying due to the sanity drain. Is that right? It was. Ran down a hall and died. You talking about the shit that's on the ground? where the mirror lady is at the end of it. Okay. But see, overall, I mean, it has its good points and it has its bad points. The issue is its bad points outweigh the good points. You know, so that's the thing. You know, it needs more, and some of the things need to be revamped, which they are working on. Right. So that's a good thing. They are working on it. They're working on making it better so that people actually will enjoy it and play it. Now, Manibus, the reason people like Manibus is Manibus is actually pretty well structured, right? The only issue we had with Manibus was the phase progression was slow, right? And because the phase progression was slow, things drug on. But another reason Manibus is this the stain of what's human right now is because it's the scenario that we're playing constantly over and over and over and over and over again with nothing new. Every game right now has an issue with only catering to the whiny elitists who want to pretend they are game pros with harder modes. The casuals just quietly quit, but the casuals a bigger player base, so one day games will realize they keep making hard content a choice, not forced. The attempts that's was the ahead of us. I agree with you 100%. Okay, on some of the things that you're stating, right? And then at the same time, I disagree with you on things. Okay, now casuals 100% are the majority of the player base of games nowadays. Okay, once human is not catering to the 1% at all. Okay, once human is catering to the casuals. That's why the game is as easy as it is. All right. But is it really hard mode? I mean, seriously, is it really hard mode? I mean, the previous hard mode was just eat and drink more. That that was a joke in and of itself. And that's what it is right there, Hadamus. It's not that it's hard or easy. People just need to know what to expect. Okay? And that's where I think the fall off is people don't know what to expect. You know? And Wolf, I see what you're saying. Look at it from a brand new player's perspective. Right? And I can definitely see that, Wolf, 100%. But here's what you're also looking at. I see a lot of players coming in hitting novice first. Right? But people joining in and going straight to lunar, okay, generally are new players that are joining to play with a friend. The specters, so I agree. Specters need to be retuned. It's a very weird thing, the specters. But see, that's the that's conflicting with what Wolf's saying though, right? Wolf's saying new players. These are players that don't uh even experience the earlier game. They're just joining Lunar off the bat, and that's it. And they do, but they still hit like trucks. They're retuned like a week ago. So I mean, that being said, it's like okay, this game is marketed as a survival game, right? Is what this game is marketed at a MMO survival. On the phone, I actually did Treant on the phone on Pro. I did Spider on the phone on Pro. I did Forsaken Giant on Pro on the phone. Yeah, I've done all the monoliths on Pro mode on the phone. I actually was editing a video earlier today with Treant and Doggo being done on the phone. Because I'm making a video for the release coming up here soon. Really? Well, I'll have to check and see how they feel now then. Because I know yesterday I was doing them. And they still hit pretty hard yesterday. So, we'll check it out and see once the next Lunar event comes up. I'll go to Blackfell and try it out. But yeah, I thought they did a patch on it a week ago, though. They scale with the number of players fighting them back up to the original strength. Okay. Interesting. So, is it actually fighting them or in the area? Like within render distance of them? Yeah. Because, I mean, that's something to really figure out, right? Interesting. That'd be nice to see. Need screenshots of it. But, I mean, yeah, some things need to be revamped for sure. You know, but even with the revamps, okay, what's there to keep players engaged? You know, setting aside the frustrations of players who have a hard time playing it. Okay? What keeps us playing? What's going to keep us playing? Right? Because remember, I love the game. I do. And I want the game to be successful. Right? But, you know, it has to also grow and expand. And that's true. Okay, taking the fragments out of the chests was a terrible move. I agree with that one. 100%. Grats. Grats. Now, the asterism change, I don't hate that. I do hate that they made purifications pointless. I do hate that they, for the most part, made uh Prime Wars pointless. But I understand their reasoning, right, for doing what they did. Right? Because they didn't want players to feel like they were forced to do a particular activity. Right? And that was the argument, right? Players were upset about having to do certain things to do certain things. You know, but by doing the asterism, which in theory is a great plan, they killed a lot of the group functionality. You know, what brought servers together. You know, hold on a second. All right. Sorry about that. I had to point something out in world chat real quick. They were talking and discussing Endless Dream. So, in any case, yeah. One thing we need to clarify and make sure. All right. Anyways, so yeah, Endless Dream, two separate parts. One for Manibus, one for Delta region, and one for Ember region. I'm not gonna say Manibus and WoW because that's just too confusing. There's still a lot of miscommunication and misunderstanding about what's going on. Two separate servers. Yeah, now got north, now got south. Yeah, I made an entire YouTube video about that entire fiasco. People are defending Derek on what Derek said. And I'm like, there is no way to misunderstand how Derek took that answer, took that question, and answered it. You know, Starrun asked a straightforward question with a straightforward statement. And Derek answered it with such confidence of yes, the scenario will have both parts of the map. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and keep debating with this guy. What is the translation error? So I know this guy chatting with you makes me want to throw someone. How we doing, Ticket? Uh, been lurking. Fantastic, fantastic. But yeah, See, Kazuryu makes a perfect statement. All right. And to me, this is no better way to describe things. The devs need to make the game in their vision. Okay. And stop listening to 20 different viewpoints. But I mean, like they're saying in there, is at this rate we're gonna have so many half-ass done scenarios. Is that worth playing anything else, anyways? And Liliana Rose says, yeah, they need to make more stuff in the current maps and get them actually balanced and working before diving into anything much larger. You know, like imagine this for a second. Okay, imagine this. How about on Manibus, we have rotating bosses, right? Random world boss events that happen throughout the day that we don't, actually activate. They just happen, somewhere randomly on the world map. Or maybe even a specific spot. And I'm not talking about the Manibus Crisis event. That's just a stupid altogether. Exactly, Hedmist. Exactly. A lot of people thought that Lunar was going to have the Great Ones popping up in the open world. Like, say I was right here, and lo and behold, here comes Ravenous Hunter just popping up in front of me. Right? Or Shadowhound coming down and fighting right here in the open world. The way the preview looked, that's what we were expecting. 100%. And so, the biggest issue, right, is that, a lot of their feedback, a lot of what they're doing, and things like that aren't from, the Western audience. Okay? A lot of what they did was set up and discuss and everything from their Eastern audience because the Eastern market is their primary market. Okay? It is. That's what it is. And until the Western market, okay, can show that it's more desirable, right? Is because then we could influence it. It's like I understand people wanted mobile. I understand that. A lot of people like give us mobile, so on and so forth, with crossplay, everything else like that. I think that's mostly Eastern, not Western. Okay? Western, we're console gamers. We are PC gamers. right? That's what we are on the Western Front. We play our consoles, we play our PCs. Do we have a player base that is phone only? Yes. But what games are they playing? Right? And I remember that, Rufus. I remember that. You know, but the Western audience on the phone games are Candy Crush and things like that. Okay? They're not in depth games that we want to play like this. They're not shooters. They're not anything like that. So it's nice with the option, right? It's like me, if I'm going to be playing the mobile version, because I will play it, okay? 100%. Hand to God, I will play the mobile version. And the reason I'll be playing it is because at the end of May, I have a road trip. Okay? That road trip is going to be at 24 hours one way and 24 hours back. Right? We're going to be in a hotel for the weekend, 3 days. Right? Obviously, I'm not loading my PC up with me. I don't have a laptop. I still want to log on, do my Prime Wars. I still want to go log on, do my gardens and my farms. I still want to get on and do my Blackfill runs and things like that. The mobile gives me that capability. Right? 100%. It gives me the capability. Right? So, yes, I will play on mobile. Okay? Will it be the way I primarily play? No. Not by any means. But it is a nice what's the word I'm looking for? Um Supplement to it. Now, at the same time, you know, if they would have invested those resources into making Manibus more complete and making Way of Winter more complete and things like that, 100% the game might actually be in a better spot. You know? Now, the loot crates. Okay, Hadibus. I'm going to say this, and about the best way I can. I understand cosmetics. I love cosmetics as much as the next person. Okay? I truly do. World of Warcraft, Evercrack, Diablo, you know, all these games got me addicted to being a vanity whore. Okay? I want decorations. I want my character to look pretty. I want my character to look, I want to do fancy things. Right? Those games spoiled me. Now, that also being said, okay, with the game being free to play and not pay to win, right? They have to make money. Loot crates are the system that the Eastern market uses and are allowed to use and that is popular, right? Do I believe that a vehicle in the game should cost $300? No, not by any means. I do not. You know, But I mean, there are some games that people will spend, that kind of money outright for a single item. And I'm not disagreeing with you, okay? By any means, right? I mean, I drop on each loot crate maybe $5,200 on each loot crate. You know, because I want the cosmetics. I understand that. I want them. Right? Have they made items in the loot crates more accessible? Yes, they have. You know, with the, ingot system they put in, what you want to call it, at the top. The Life Force gems. You know, they fake did it? How do you figure that? Well, yeah. Okay. I I'm not talking about buying them outright over here by any means. That is a waste of money. 100%. That's a waste of money. You shouldn't be doing that. Okay? I'm talking about as far as this. Okay? Yeah. Okay? I understand. 45 Canadian to roll one gem. Okay? So, like I said, I spend roughly 100 on this. At the top end, 50 to 100 is about what I spend. You know? And I was able to get enough gems to get this and this at 50 to 100. Right? As far as the next one, we don't have any information outside of speculation on the next one. Okay? Pure speculation. And I say that because leaked information is leaked information, and we can never rely on that. Because, I mean, even this right here is only 10. Right? How we doing, Girl Jeffrey? Only. I mean, I spent 5. Right? But I pick and choose what I want. You know? Like this right here, I think this is horrendous. I think this is a shitty looking car. I truly do. I think this is terrible looking. You know, but loot crates are not meant to be cheap. Okay? It's the same system that you use on phone games. Well, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens on that one, Wolf. But yeah, gamma crates, loot crates, whatever you want to call them, they are predatory. Okay. And I'm not going to defend it. I'm not. Okay. All I'm saying in the entire situation here, all right, is end of the day, this is something that you do not have to spend money on. Right? I do believe that everything here should be able to be bought in the store, you know, and not as a gamma crate, right? But the game is shifting to a mobile platform basic style. And if we pull up mobile games, right? Mobile games all have gamma systems. Yeah, mobile games are super aggressive. Sounds good to you, ID. Enjoy your look, all right? Yeah, and they should. You know, it is a predatory tactic because of one thing and one thing only: FOMO. FOMO is the biggest issue of mankind. That's not, you know, a manufacturer's fault or anything like that. That's just inherently how we are built. But the difference between a loot crate and gambling, right, is a loot crate goes, you will get this for sure at this point, right? Gambling is simple like this. We're not promising you shit. You can win it all, you can lose it all. You know, the choice is yours. And that's where the difference is, right? As shitty as that sounds. Now, if we're talking about gambling with card games, 100%. You have an ability in a card game to sway things in your favor, right? So, card games, yes. In roulette and slots and things like that, you don't. So it all depends on the type of gambling you're talking about. If you're sitting not near a window, sit near a window for wins. Goodness. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. I dropped that view. That is terrible on so many levels. So, I mean, I don't like spending more money than I have to. So I pick and choose what to spend money on. Interesting. I have to keep that in mind. We'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, honestly, the argument against loot crates I feel is valid, but I don't think that's ever going to change. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, it is just cosmetics. At the end of the day, is what it is. So that's where I would lay it at. Yeah, and then that's my biggest issue more than anything else, more than the loot crates, is that we haven't gotten new content. Okay? New content 100% will put us in a better spot. Well, I mean, this is it with Fortnite though. Okay, remove the gamma system, okay, from this game. Just remove the gamma part. All right? Remove this, right? This is no different than Fortnite. 100%, no different. Or Valorant. Same exact thing all over again. You know? Well, yeah, but we do sales on here also. On occasion. You know? But maybe we'll see more sales in the future. But there have been a couple sales already. There's been a couple free skins too. Like this was on sale when I bought it. This was on sale when I bought it. Um, I believe this was on sale during the New Year's. But you talking about the territory packs? You know, and eventually they might be. You know, I wouldn't be upset with them putting some of these on sale. I really wouldn't be. Right? But, you know, you also have the battle pass option. You know, what outfits do you get from the battle pass? You know, whether it's the female outfit, you know, or the male outfit, whichever, right? The battle pass gives you a good amount of things, doesn't it? And I'm assuming you're talking about the season 1 battle pass with the furniture pack. I mean, wicker furniture is always ugly. I mean, there's just no way around that. But it has its uses for certain build. He's talking about season 1's Rufus. Season 1 is the one that had. Let me just pull all of it out real quick because I can drop it all down. Well, here. Let's do it this way. I need to show y'all because I actually have it set up in a room. I have a museum showcasing each set. I just gotta let it load in. I'm the sensei. I wouldn't say that. All right. So here is season 1's pack. Right? The desk, the chair, the vinyl, the plants, the magazine rack, these bookshelves, and these dark low cabinets. And these lights. This was the season 1 furniture. Right there. Here's the wicker. This was season 3. Right here. This was season 2. Which also wasn't bad. Okay. The Nalcott map is fantastic. You know, the coffee table is phenomenal. You know, so this wasn't bad. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. Then we have this one here, which isn't bad either. Right? This one's not bad. You know, could definitely be worse. So these are all things that you've gotten through the battle pass. Okay? And that's not including the outfits. You know, I mean, the weird one's not terrible. You know, it's not everyone's flavor, obviously, but it's not terrible. You know, I don't really like it, but I can see the appeal of it. All right. Now we got the current one. Way over here. Which is nice. You know? So, I mean, there are good, there are bad. Right? And then, you know, we can sit down and go to the cosmetics. Right? Let's look at the outfits for the battle passes. Okay? So, that's a battle pass outfit. That is a battle pass outfit. This is a battle pass outfit. This is a battle pass outfit. What was the season one? I don't even remember what the season one was. This one here? The Hunter Spider? Yeah, this is pretty bad. So, I mean, out of all those, I mean, they all have their own special flair. Right? Obviously, you know, the fancier ones. These are loot crates here. Got this one here. You know, some of them look cool, some of them don't. Man, them hips don't lie, girl. Whew. You know, I mean, these are all loot crates. Everyone we've shown so far on that, those are all loot crates right there. So, I know. I got this. As soon as I saw T-Man's head, I'm like, I'm getting this. Because I got this here. And this is from their DLC pack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 loot crates since release. And release was last July. Now, y'all want to see? Y'all want to hear something really funny? Something really funny for y'all, real quick. I was most excited about this outfit right here before the game was released. And you see the one outfit I have not bought? I have not bought it. And I'm excited about it, but it looks very, very, very lackluster. But I mean, some of these outfits just don't look good at all. Some of them do. All depends on what you're wanting. Keep breaking really good outfits with stupid leg art. Oh, you're talking about this? This one here? It's all subjective. All subjective. But yeah, I mean, there's so many different things for sure. Uh I didn't remember if I shouted you out or not, Justice. So I want to make sure we got that done. But I mean, yeah, end of the day, all the spending in the game is optional. You don't have to spend money at all. So using, that as an excuse not to play the game, I honestly feel it's just a bad excuse. You know, because that is completely optional. And I do hate to say that. I do. The pollution of our bases keeps going up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. forward. But as far as players that are free to play, I'm sure there's not many. All right, we're about to do a LEA run real quick. I mean, I just hate that I did not pursue the territory skins from the loot crates. Because I definitely should had. Mikey refused to join. Not Mikey. Mikey, come back. Wouldn't it be funny if contaminated berries caused pollution? The glowing wallpaper, is that from the gaming set? Right, Livian? What a dumbass. Guy killed this process here. Living armor saved me. Living armor saved me fucking quick. But yeah, I do definitely wanted that one. I wanted the nightmare one. The Halloween one, should I say? I say nightmare. Halloween one. Don't know why you fired way back there. Or whatever. Oh, come on. But yeah, definitely has options. Oh, shit. They're like, God, slow down, dude. They got him. Which one did we miss? A cold? Oh my god. Trying to blow through this as quick as possible. Okay, we need to break this so we can get the landing anyways. Yeah, cold. Ducking, ducking, ducking. Everyone in the group died except for me. Everybody died except for me. 61% of the damage through the entire silo. Or LEA. And we still did it within 20 minutes. Goodness. I guess we say GG there. GG. I mean, that. I didn't realize it was a teaching run. So that's on me. I had to apologize to Anne, but she's speedrunning because that's what I'm used to. Thanks for the. All right. That that was something. All right, so let's understand. Hey, Godmaster, how we doing? So, since we spoke on ways to improve the game, does this make us developers as Katy Perry is now considered an astronaut? Because I always enjoy having new things to add to my resume. No, Pumpkin, it does not make us developers. Hate to break it to you, but it doesn't. So, Godmaster, how you doing today? All right, I need to facilities, defense. All right, 7, 8, 9. Thank you, thank you. It's actually a combination of two bases. I'm concerned to only get an EL. He's got 3 electric eels in a row. I'm trying to get actual fish. Oh no. All right, there we go. All right, let's get over here so we put these turds down. But yeah, God, that is my main in the back, and then an alt in the front, and I store everything in the front base. That you can see here, and this back base I use for farming. We're actually going to be testing contaminated berry farming for acid production. Once we get the last bit of seeds assembled for that build. You're from India? Nice. Just got to ask what kind of fish did we get, Livian? What kind of fish did we get? Was it a smexy fish? Was it a cat? Was it a dogfish? A carp? I bet it was a dogfish. Whoa. Okay. Bunny hop the side of the mountain here. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Barracuda? Not the Coda. Okay. Using the mince bait, and of course, after I share the good news, I get another damn electric eel. Those damn eels. So, Godmaster, you play Once Human, or first time checking it out? You know what? Put it right there on the star. There we go. Go it that way. I think I got enough. 2 more, yeah. Why am I not getting the right angle? Give me the angle that I want. It's not giving me my angle. Why is it not giving me my angle? You know what? Do it like that. See, there and there. There. And there. There and there. There and there. There we go. Rufus! Alright, so we got 8 cannons on top. We got 3 cannons down low. And 3 cannons down low. You both get 3 game might be borked? Oh no. So God, do you enjoy the game? Okay. I mean, I understand you said it might not be. What is he doing? All right. So this place is completely set up now. All that's left is Shadowfall. Not Shadowfall. Lost Oasis. Yeah, alt tabbing games sometimes doesn't have the desired effect. Sometimes that actually does cause problems. Radio silent? Sounds good. Sounds good. Exactly. Exactly right. What the hell? What the devil? Ooh, look at that booty. All right. Grab the wood. Grab this. Grab the steel. And grab the bronze. All right. I think we can start on Lost Oasis here. Right. Hell. So let's head up there and start building at Lost Oasis for the next Prime War set. But I like barking at the gods, Livian. They need to do a better job. I mean, if gods took a more active role in mankind's existence, you know, maybe we'd have all the problems we have. Just saying. Just saying. Mankind is to God like toddlers are to parents. Right? Oh! Come on, that was a clean jump other than the landing. The landing had a lot to beg for, but the jump was pretty clean. Hey, hey. Yeah. Okay, that's not the right angle. I need a better angle. Or do I come further down this way? Yeah, we need a better angle. All right. All right. I think that's the angle we want. And should be at a great spot for control purposes. Cut down this cactus, get it out of the way. There we go. There we go. This should be a good platform. So we'll window it like this. Whoa. No, that was supposed to be a doorway. That's a doorway, not a wooden doorway. There we go. Collision with in-game gravel, huh? I think we bypassed that bullshit. Say, I call bullshit. We're gonna make it work. Because that's what we do around here is make shit work. Whoops. Stop doing that and just get it working. There we go. Dang it. Stop it. It just doesn't know what it wants to do. There. All right. So that spot's set up. Let's go to the next spot and set it up. Move it around. Knock it out. The hell was that? There we go. We got our starting point. Two, one, two, three. All right. We're gonna make it work. And number 4. This should be the furthest that we need to go. And this will give us our pyramid. And pyramid base placed. All right, so we got a pyramid base. There we go. Keep going around. Stay with me. That's fine. We found our stronghold spot. It is right there. We should be fine. As you can see, we're making our round. Like so. And the reason we're doing this is because we only want straight paths out of this box, right? We don't want multiple paths. We just want straight paths going each direction. That way people can get to where they want to go. In their own way. All right. So from here, we can go straight across. Here. And here. That there. That there. All right. So there's that starting point. Right there. And the next part of this is going to be here. But before we do that, let's go ahead and drink some alcohol. Because if we don't, we got some issues with some trees popping out and giving us a greeting that we don't want. All right, so we got that. Do that. Then in the mirror. And so this is how we do this. Voila. I don't know, but I need to keep my sanity up, and my sanity will go all the way down as I don't have treacherous on. So I'd rather just not risk it, I don't want to risk that biscuit. Because that's one tough biscuit to risk it for. Right? Oops. Get over there. Whoops. That is not how that direction is supposed to face. There we go. We made it. All right. All right. So now we got that. It's here, here, here. And that is, yeah. Just like that. And now we can do this. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. Why did I fuck up? Why? There we go. All right. Looking good, looking good. Put that there. Put that there. There and there. Ah, dang it. Go the right way. Stop. There we go. So there's one side. Now we gotta do the other three sides. And then this pyramid will be done. So that is our current project. But that being said, and whatnot, we are going to go ahead and scrap the rest of our day here and call it. But because we're going to go ahead and call it, we're going to get y'all over to Miss Britt, who is going to take care of y'all the rest of the night. All right. I am going to get out of here, go spend time with the family and whatnot. Because, I enjoy my family time. But make sure to go ahead and copy and paste those great messages in the chat. Let Britt know that we love her. I am going to get some rest and relaxation. And because, of course, y'all are all here, add points to everybody. And the amount of, you know what, today we're doing nice, 1,000. So y'all take care. Have a great one. Remember, enter the giveaway with those Zazu coins, all right, by following the provided link right there in the streamelements.com. And make sure to go ahead and check with the terms and conditions over in the Discord as well to make sure that y'all don't violate any other terms or conditions that we have in place. So, yeah, y'all have a great one. Take care, and we will see y'all on the flip side, all right? Copy that radio message. Give us a love. Goodbye to y'all as well on YouTube. We'll see y'all